Hello? What did Mini Kiwi do a jump and talk but not say anything? Because I opened up the pt6 software. It always does like a reconnect animation. I'm almost ready. Where is my drawing glove? Here it is. Hello, drag. Okay. I got some music going. Good song. Pata pata pata. Pata 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 pata. How is everyone today? I gotta scoot in a little closer to my desk. We were on Kotetsu. I need this skin tone, but make it a little bit darker. My what a lovely cow Kiwis. Ow, 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 ow. How are you, Isekai? Ooh, I'm down to find out. Here we go. Ooh, I'm down to find out. Ba-da-ba-da-bow-bow. Bum bum ba bum ba bum bow 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 ba bum ba bum bow bow. Bow 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 bow. I feel like I should desaturate Majima's hair a little bit. I feel like I put too much brown into it. It's a very like grayish brown, like Kotetsu's. Did the cheese go off? I don't think I heard the cheese go off. It should have, because I have tits open, but if cheese is broken again, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Cheese keeps breaking and I don't know why. Bum 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 go. And now I need to double check the colors for his clothes. Bada 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 bada. You want to know something funny? I may have made Kotetsu's hair too gray. It might be a little browner than I thought. God damn it. Okay, he's like a beige, gray, and dark green kind of guy. Gotcha. Let me go like this. And like this. And like just swap their hair colors. Okay. Go like this. I gotta deselect so much crap. There we go. And go like this. And then like this. There we go, just swap the colors. Easy, and that looks way better actually. I don't know why I thought it was the other way around. Yeah, I need like a nice pale beigey color. It's not quite light enough, I don't think. There we go. You wanted it to be the other way around? Why would I want it to be the other way around? Ren! Welcome in! How was stream? Let me give you a shout out real quick. How was stream? Whap, whap. You wanted it to be grayer? Well, I mean, it's not really grayer, more so desaturated. But yeah. It was a short one. Very EB and hungry, I feel that. That's relatable. It's totally fine to be EB and hungry. Should go get yourself some food and relax. Today's a really chill day, so I get to kind of relax. I get to chill and draw hot men again. Because I said so. And my phone being almost dead. Bonk? What am I getting bonked for? What did I do? What did I do? Okay, and then these are the dark color too. So is this. Cheese wasn't thrown, so cheese didn't go off. Why didn't cheese go off? Hold on. Tits is on. Yeah, it's on. Why didn't it throw the cheese? Is cheese broken again? I'm gonna fucking lose it! Hold on. It shows that it's fine. What the hell is happening? Yeah, it's just not working. Awesome. I hate everything. I hate everything. This is stupid. This is stupid. I guess I'll just have to turn off hits for today. It's just not connected for some fucking reason. God dang it. Where is Danto? There it is. Nothing can ever just work for me, right? It's always gotta be something stupid broken. Didn't turn your milk into cheese yet. Brah. Brah. Okay, and then we need like a deep desaturated green. Is this the right shade? It's a little bit more on the blue side. Almost. Yeah, that's the right color. There we go. Whoopsie. And then we need that cream color back. Yeah. I did my once in a blue moon stream, and it, just funny. Anyway, I must go and eat a burger now. Go get your food! Go eat. Go rest up. Thank you again for the raid. There we go. And then Kotetsu's eyes are very much also brown. They're a little bit lighter than his hair, though. Of course, I know my viewers would love your vibe. Thank you! A bit darker. There's so much Claire in here. Not even mad. I have the entire soundtrack also liked, so it's just funny that like we'll go from regular music to just suddenly very, very French Claire Obscure music. Bum, bum. I need a blue color. There we go. And now I gotta find a color for his lips. There we go. Slick. Best part about the burgers is that it's homemade. Hell yeah. We love homemade burgers. Wow. I think I put too much creamer in my coffee. It kind of just tastes like creamer. I didn't mean to put so much in, but hee hee, oopsie. All creamer. Let them know in advance to give Kiwi all the compliments and love. Ignore her aversions to them. No! You stop it! You stop that right now! That's too brown. There we go. I picked the wrong color. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba da dum ba dum. I feel like I'm gonna have to do his hair like pure white because otherwise you're not gonna see it. His hair is not supposed to be that white though. What if I just like darkened his overall skin tone a little bit instead? Not by much, just a little bit. I mean, I guess it's a little bit better. Makes him stand out a little nicer from his hair. I'm vibing with this song hard, what the heck? This sounds like some generic slop that would be on the radio, but like in a good way. Something I would actually listen to on my own. Tata listened to this song for years ago, and she finally listens to it. Well, it's not my fault. I'm constantly listening to fucking music that's different and shit. And I just never got around to it. So much music out there, man. I just ignored you. I didn't ignore you, I just never got around to it. Okay, and now I need darker color for under here. Still your fault? I mean, sure, maybe, but you're blaming me like it's a malicious thing. It's not a malicious thing. I didn't do this shit on purpose. Okay, and then Warwick, your shirt's like dark blue with a black or white coat. It's a black coat, okay. Did I put his eye patch on the wrong side? Or is the canvas flipped? I think I put his eye patch on the wrong side. Well, that's unfortunate. Let me flip this whole image then. When I was working on this, I probably didn't realize I had the canvas flipped and put his eye patch on the wrong side. Now I gotta flip his eye, but it's fine. Brown, and then brown. There we go. I need like this shade of blue. Yeah, that's close, right? Or no, it's way more on the tealy tone. Like that. And then go like this. There we go, and I gotta fix that part I accidentally colored over the skin. Slick. And then Warwick has gray-blue eyes. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. It looks strange, and I don't know why. What about that is weird? Mm. Something about the way I colored his eye looks weird, but it's correct. And I don't know why it looks weird. It's Hayden time! I need Date's skin tone. Then make it like a little bit more on the reddy brown tone. God, he's handsome. And now I need his hair color. This is a very interesting song. Hello, Hilario. How are you? Aren't you gonna change your Twitch profile picture because you're not using Pipsy anymore? That's a good point. I probably should. I honestly kind of forgot. If I'm being so for real. Okay, now I need like a grayish color. Because Hayden has like streaks in his hair. Burger has been consumed. Hell yeah. For some reason, my brain was trying to read that like it was like one whole word, and I was like, what? Eh? Very yummy. Very burger out of 10. We love burgers out of 10. It's the best rating a burger can get. This song went in a way I didn't expect, but I dig it. Wow. Okay, I need this for here. Now I need a silvery color for that. And then a brownish. That's a little too dark, I think, actually. Ugh! I don't like how that bleeds so far into the hair, man. And then I need like yellows and oranges, but I gotta double check that I'm getting the right shades. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Let me grab. I love how when you Google Hayden Fields of Mystria, one of the top images is his beach outfit where he's topless. That's so good. It's so good. I also made his hair a little bit too dark by the looks of it. Yeah, his hair's a little bit more on like the desaturated and lighter gray side. Oopsie! He's also a lot more orange in the skin tone than I thought he was. Nothing I can't fix though. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. He's like that kind of a shade. Ba 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 ba. Maybe even a little bit more yellow. He's like really yellowy orange tinted. My god. Are those Metal Gear characters? No, 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 no. There is a Metal Gear character on here, though. Hold on. Oops, did not mean to streak that across the whole screen. We got one. He's not for a while, though. He's far down the list. Okay, now I need that, like, bright yellowy orange I had a minute ago. It's too orange. I need to be more yellow. That's McCree, right? McCree's down here. We got McCree down here. Up here, this is Hayden from Fields of Mystria. They do look quite similar though. I also forgot to fix his hair tone. It's not the right shade of a grayish brown. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba dam. That's better. That is way more like the reference images. ba bow. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, and then we need a little bit more in there, but it needs to be lighter. Ba bam bam. Ba bam ba bam ba bam 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 ba da bam ba dam bam bam. There we go. Bum ba da bum ba bum ba da ba da bum. Now back to this. The orange. And then I need like a really yellowy color. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, and then I need this orange again. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Okay, and then we fill in corner pieces. And then like every other one is an even darker, kind of slightly desaturated color, like this one. Go. I would make that one also that color. There we go. That's good enough, I think. Might give it a bit of a extra dark border though. I just realized the way I've done this is not gonna work. It's fine. Nothing I can't fix. I also just realized I got some of that orange on his skin. God damn it, it's fine. Is Dante on this list too? Sure is. He's the very first guy. I couldn't have a husbando list without him. I would be lying to myself otherwise. It would be illegal. Ah, wrong layer. Okay, and then we need that darker color. That's a bit too dark. Where's that? There it is. Oh wait, it's every like this. It's like every other overlapping one. There we go. I feel like the yellow I picked is not quite the right shade of yellow, but I can fix that now. There we go. Much better. And now I merge all these down, and I gotta fix the part that I overcolored on his chest. There we go. Oh, there's a couple of parts that I missed actually over here. Doop. Ugh. There we go. Ooh. Smooches. I also made his hat color way too, like, reddy brown when it needs to be a lot more of this yellowy brown. There's so many yellow tones in Hayden. Everything is so yellowy. I did not realize how yellowy his tones are. Like, I still think I made his skin tone a little too pinky, but I feel like if I made him more yellow or orange, he would just look orange. He wouldn't look tan. I don't know. Wow, I feel like my tolerance was too high for that selection, but it's fine. Just deselect all of this. There we go. Okay. Let me try this one more time. Like, he looks so yellow, but that's way closer to, like, the reference image. Why is he so orangey yellow? He also has a bit of this gray color in the sideburns. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Also, his eyebrows are a lot darker than his hair. So I'm gonna darken those up a bit. There we go. Yippee! Alright, who's next? Sid! Sid, me boy. Well, both Sids, I guess. Both Sids, me boy. Wah. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I gotta double check his outfit too. Okay, I thought it was a majority white with the black blotches rather than black with white, but I wanted to make sure. Because knowing me, I would have been like, oh, it's all white, and then it's actually all black. Ba 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 ba. And his pendant is like a gold color. Okay. Why did that happen? Why did all of these turn so fucking yellow? They were not that yellow. What happened? Something silly happened at some point. I think it was when I turned Hayden more yellow. I accidentally selected all of their, like, neck tones. Oopsie. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 ba. Okay, and then his goggles, I'm pretty sure, are gold. Yeah, they're gold with the like cerulean blue. Gorchia. Okay, and then this is also the blue. Easy mode. Ha! Sid's eyes are also blue. Slick. Oops. Hello, Sunflower. Welcome in. Sid, correct. In fact, we got two Sids. I got 14 Sid and 16 Sid. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Wow. I just realized there's a little bit of a goof up in the ear. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Shush. Okay. 16 Sid is like slightly tan, but I need to make sure how tan. Yeah, he's like a warm tonish. He's not nearly as pale as 13. 13, 14, hello? Moo! I'm doing great. Yippee! I gotta close this Hayden reference I had open still. Woohoo! 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 I've not heard this song in so long. Okay, his beard is very faint, so there's no real need to add any other color in there. Although I do feel like his hair is a little bit more on the like dirty blonde rather than the brown that I've given him. Let me fix that real quick. Make that a little bit more on the yellowy side. There we go. What do you think of the guy, or the pic of the guy I sent in Discord? I thought he was cool. I thought he was cool looking. I liked it. I heard the specialist dance and I thought it was in my head. Turns out it was just in-game I was playing. Okay, and then his outfit is like a bluish purpley with a tealy blue. Like this kind of a shade. There we go. Canadian fruit. Okay, it's hard to tell the color of his inner bit. I'm gonna have to put this reference, like, into my reference software, because it's really hard to see his colors. Paste. Clip on top. Okay. So he has, like, a beigeish inner lining. Like that. Whoopsie. And then his actual, like, shirt part is more of this, like, gray blue. And then there's little bits of silvery in here. And then just a slightly paler color in there as a stripe. Why is your costume so complicated, Sid? What the hell? There we go. I still feel like I didn't quite make Sidolphus warm-toned enough. I'm really struggling with the skin tones today. Just go like this and I'll adjust it in a second. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. Yeah. Still looks good though, thank you! Grab this neck shadow color. That's not the right color at all. Hello? Oh, it's because I see. I fucked up. There we go. It's also still not quite the right color. It needs to be warmer and darker so you can actually see it compared to his skin tone. And then he's got, is that blue eyes or is it, what color are your eyes, Sid? They are blue. God, he's hot. Christ. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. There we go. Slick. Time for D. D is gonna be easy because he's just pretty much all incredibly pale, like sickly pale, and then like black. In fact, I might as well just go like this because the rest is just gonna be put into black, pretty much. Wow. Wasn't expecting the at everyone to work. Apologies. It's okay. Honestly, it is my fault for not making sure that that was all set correctly. I should have made sure that people didn't have, uh, like the Discord rights for that. That was on me. But it's all fixed now. It was amusing to isekais everyone's sleep. I mean, not really, but it's okay. I can't really blame you too much since you weren't supposed to be able to do it. Ah! And you can kiss my ass. What? Hello? That song ended just so abruptly. What the fuck? Hello? That song fucking just disappeared. It does not exist anymore. And I'm gonna do slight variations in the gray tones so that it's not like literally all the one same shade. It's gonna be hard to look at if it's just all the same color. It's not gonna read correctly, you know? And then maybe have the belt be a little bit darker than that. along with this and maybe the hat. Bow, 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 bow. Like that, and like this. No, that's gotta be the even lighter gray, because otherwise it's gonna blend in again. God dang it. Most punk short songs are short, yeah. Yeah, but like that song didn't even end. It just stopped. Like I thought it cut out. I was like, what the hell happened? What the hell happened here? God dang it. Okay, and then I think that gem thing on him is a different color. Bum 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 bum. What's the jewel in his chest? Show me the jewel in his chest, the pendant thing. Show me. Okay, yeah, that's blue. There we go. And then his eye color. D, look at me, sir. I need a good screenshot. It's like a grayish red tone. Not quite brown. Bum, ba, dum, ba, bum. Gonna give him that style of eye shine. It works better with his overall color scheme. Also, I think I'm gonna give him a slightly brown overlay. Like a warmish brown overlay. Because a lot of the screenshots from the movie, he's like slightly on the warmish brown side. There we go. Awesome! Now we got Niles. Or Zero if you played the Japanese version. I'm not bothering with the hair first. I should be bothering with the skin tone first. Silly me. My man is kind of tan, but he's not like too tan. There we go. That's good. He's also got that sort of like whitish, but kind of on the yellowy blonde hair color. Meow. There's a white cross in his black eye patch. Pretty sure it's more of a silvery color, but I'm making it white because I don't care. Go. Who was it that had the. Probably his is the best. There we go. Okay, and then. I don't think I need a reference for Niles. I feel like I know his colors well enough. Because this is gold. These are gold. And then his cape is like a deep blue. The only part I think I need the reference for is his, like, the main part of his top. Because I don't know if I know the main part of his top well enough. This part is white for sure. Or maybe it's black, actually. Me getting overconfident, hold on. Niles Fire Emblem. It was black, damn it! But I was right about the dark blue and the gold. So this part is not that color, it's this color. And then his main jacket is like this pale beige color, but the other side has like, I don't know what you would call that, like a leather breast cover that's like this reddy brown color. It's a little more red. Bow, bow, bow. I only gave this man one eyebrow. I just seen that. Oopsie. I wonder if I forgot it in the sketch too. That's a good thing that I noticed last second. That's not the right shade. There we go. I forgot to give the Cid his lip color. Whoops. D doesn't get any lip color because his ass is too pale for that shit. There we go. And then Niles, you also have like grayish blue eyes. Yeah, baby. Wow. Hold on, I got a notification on my phone. What is it? What do you want? It was Papa Cow, hold on. Oh, okay. I think that's good for Niles. Let me double check I'm not missing anything. His cross was gold. God damn it. It's the one thing that needed to be fixed. There we go. Cassidy! I need another tan skin tone. I feel like the closest would be Niles, but make it a little bit more ready and saturated. Okay, and then Cassidy has like really warm hair. Warm brown. Is that Papa Cow again? Okay. God damn it. Even when I try to be fast and then I screw it up. Cassidy, I will for sure need a reference for colors for. I know he's got like red and stuff, but how much and where is the question. I do not draw Cassidy like ever, so. Okay, and then I know he also has color in his, like, I don't know what to call it, but like the extra hair that isn't as thick in his beard. And it's also like way more gray. Slick. Okay. Cassidy reference. I like how what like one of the top searches is voice actor. It's Matthew Mercer. Okay, so he's got gold and like two kind of grayish shades of brown for the hat. Oh, that's not the right thing for one. The wrong layer, I should say. And then like that. Then we got gold, but I need a decently like brownish, coppery looking gold. That's not the right shade. I wasn't expecting genie in a bottle. It gave me like whiplash for a second. I was like, what? Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. This cigar is actually a really specific shade. I don't know if I can get by guessing, but I'm gonna try. That's good enough, I think. Okay, dun 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 dun. Bam ba bam ba bam. Okay, and then he's got that orange pattern in there that I'm gonna get later. This part is like a dark brownish. Uh, what the fuck color is that? It's like yellow but not gold. What the hell? It's a very like yellow metal color. I don't I don't know if I've ever actually paid attention to how yellow that is. Okay, his hat, I also just realized, is a bit less of this gray color and a bit more of an actual brown. God damn it! Just a little bit more. What? Thank you so much, Uriel Choco Star, for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Bam. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy hot men, yes. We're doing my harem list of hot men. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. In the name of Choco, you have been chosen. Yippee! How was stream? Hot men spotted. Yes. We love hot men. Specifically me, I love hot men. Did I see Dante? Do you have Virgil? No. Unfortunately, Virgil is not my mans. Dante, however, is very much my mans. I may or may not have a bit of a problem. I may or may not have a little bit of a problem. But we don't talk about that. That's alright. I alone will take his motivation. You can have it. You can have all of it. Hold on, I need to get the right shades down for this stupid what do you even call it? A syrup? What the fuck is the specific thing Cassidy wears called? It's not like a poncho, it's called like a syrup or something. I can't find it. There's no like descriptions of what it's called. Okay, it's like a very pale orange and like a yellowy. Hold on, let me start with the red so I know where I'm working from. No, it needs to be more orange. There we go, that's the right color. And the pattern is like this kind of. And then you do the same but underneath. And then there's a slightly more yellowy bit in between. Bam. And is it on top too? No, it's not. Okay. She likes men with white hair. I got no idea. Yes. So many of the men on this list have white or white adjacent hair, to be honest. Doesn't Jesse have a belt that spells out BAMF? That is correct. Sir Cole Cassidy has a belt that says BAMF on it. Unfortunately, I didn't draw him that far down, so we don't get to see that, but... Okay, what color are his eyes? I know they're brown, but are they brown? Like black brown? No, they're not. Okay. I can give him a little bit of color in his eyes. Bam 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 bam. Let me give him just like a little bit of yellow near the... Oh, that's way too bright for one. Jeez. Little bit of a highlight near the bottom. There we go. And then his lip color. He's got really pink lips for a man who's so tan. There we go. Nice. Let me make sure that's right. Yeah, that's about right. Awesome! Even Morrison's on the list? Hell yeah, he is. Are you kidding me? Dilf76? Of course he's on the list. I need to grab another really pale skin tone for Hanzo here. That's not the right layer. Bow now, bow now, 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 now. Makes him more kissable, true. Majima was spotted. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I missed one actually. Giz Gizmozily, I hope I'm saying that right, and Magma. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi Karoo. Let me double check Hanzo's hair because I know he's got gray streaks, but I want to make sure it's not in the spot I think it's not. Okay, yeah, it's not in his little like flyaway hair. It's only in the side pieces. It's only in the flyaway pieces. So I can do most of his hair in the black and then add the grays in afterwards. I just realized I didn't put Hazard on this list. Fuck. To be fair, when I started this list, I don't think Hazard was out yet, so I didn't even know of his existence properly yet by the time I made this list. Which version of Majima is your favorite? I like all of them, honestly. Zero Majima was a really interesting character. I like what he turned into later on. I like the aesthetics of Pirate Majima, despite the story making me grumpy in a lot of ways. I just like Majima. Majima is my boy. And the list grows. I mean, I left space at the bottom here because I knew there'd be some that I either forgot or haven't added yet. I knew it would happen. So, I made sure to leave as much extra space as possible. It was bound to happen, honestly. Overwatch probably takes up the most out of any one specific property on this list. Most characters, there's only one or two from the same game or game series on the list, but Overwatch has currently 3, and it should be 4. I gotta stick with everyone's idol, Goro Majima. Goromi is a close second. Goromi is also an absolute masterpiece. They really cooked with Goromi. Everyone's idol is also a great choice, though, I won't lie. All Majimas are good Majimas. Okay, Hanzo. He's actually a bit more on the tan side than I thought he was. I made him really pale, but he actually is a little bit more on like the yellowy orange. Whoops. I'm gonna add a little overlay on top of him really quick. Fix my mistake. And then make that a little bit more yellowy. There we go. That's better. Okay, what color is his hairband? It's like gray and blue. It used to be yellow, but I drew Overwatch 2 Hanzo, so now it's gray and blue. That's not dark enough. Damn it. There we go. There's like a pattern in this too, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, what's the pattern? It's like a Oh, Christ. It's like a zigzaggy pattern. Now don't open up the fucking wiki fandom page. Go away! Don't load 5 billion ads, please. I just wanted the image. Yeah, that pattern sucks ass. I don't want to draw that, to be honest. But I will. Very lazily. It's something like this, but like less lazy. And then the edges are tinted a little bit blue. There we go. I also made his graying parts not light enough. I've already lightened it twice, but I still didn't make it the right shade. Why are you like this? There we go. There's a little bit in his sideburns too. There we go. Okay, and then the main outfit is like a very brownish gray. That part's actually darker. Damn it. Oh! Okay, and then he's got whitish from the edges of this and this. Actually, that's not even the right part. Oopsie. Undo that. That's supposed to be this color with the darker bit. And then that's got a bright blue in there. A little bit more saturated. There we go. Even more than that, God. It's a very, like, neon-y blue. And then this is a way more brown color. And then it's like a silvery. And then a proper silver. Cherry bomb! Yeah, that's about right, but this part up here is like yellowy. And then this circle bit is supposed to be the fucking Hashimoto pattern, but I goofed it. I didn't realize it was actually supposed to be that, so I'm just gonna pretend like I drew it right. Ha 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 ha. You get the idea. It's the dragon's smiley face. I think that part's yellowy gold. It's fine. And then Hanzo's lips are very pale for one. And they're a little bit on like the orangey shade. Maybe a little darker than that. There we go. That's looking good, I think. And then his eyes are very, very dark. There we go. Hanzo, me boy. Oh, I forgot the shading under his chin. Oopsie, that's the wrong layer. Oh, why did that? No! Oh, why did it have to happen like that? Fuck. I hate when that happens. There we go. I also didn't give Cassidy any shadow under his fucking jaw. Didn't even draw the line art for it. I need like a really dark color for that because he is quite tan. That's actually a bit too dark. There we go. Slug. I made him way too pink. Haha. I'm sorry, Jack. Didn't mean to make you so flushed. Bow now, bow now now, bow, bow now 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 now, bow now now now. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. That basically just tastes like creamer because I goofed up. Okay. Where's Jack? Where's Jack Morrison at? I need references for your stupid outfit. I need Overwatch 2, though. Not Overwatch 1. There it is. Okay. Okay, so it's a lot of dark silver for like these parts. Bum, 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 bum. And then these top parts are like a deep blue. Bow, bow, now, bow, now, 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 bow, now, bow. The side parts look like they're also silver. Yeah, they're also silver, but this under part is actually dark blue. And then he's got like a dark red visor that fades into a lighter color. And make this darker around the edges. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe add a little bit more of a lighter center. If I could select that, it would be better. Slick. His scars are very pink. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. What's something you like making? What exactly do you mean by that? Like, arts and crafts? Food? Jokes? Like, what are we talking? What exactly are we talking about? Food-wise? Hmm. If I'm honest, I'm quite lazy. I like making lazy food, but in terms of like food I particularly like when I'm not lazy, I really like seafood. I really like roasted potatoes with some like herbs and oil. Okay, he's got like a really desaturated gray, like I don't know what you call this, scarf collar to his shirt. I'm not even sure if it's separate from his main shirt, but and then the underpart's darker than that. His strap thing is a little bit lighter, but not by much. And then that's bright silver. Oh! Sometimes the bucket tool fucking blows. And then this part's red. Should also make sure to save. It's been a while since I last saved my progress. Wouldn't want to suddenly lose all the work I've done. Okay, I need that deep blue again. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Bum, 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 bum. The whole jacket's not this color, but I'm coloring it all this color anyway to make it easier. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow. That part's not even supposed to be the silver. Ha ha ha. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay, and then bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, then this part's also the dark gray, and then it's the silver again. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I also goofed up. This was supposed to be this gray color. There we go. Slick. What color are your lips, sir? Non-existent. This man has no color on his lips. I'm giving him some because you need some, sir. The teensiest bit. Halson. Halson time. The bear. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. The fucking smirk he does in his official portrait in the game. I can't. Bum, 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 bum. I love this song. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. He's like almost Niles' color, but like a little teensy bit more saturated, I think. That's not the right layer. That looks about right. Okay, his hair is similar to Sid's, where it's a little bit more on the yellowy brown. Sing it, Lotus Juice. Olsen, why do you have so much hair? Such long, sexy hair. It's a pain in the ass to have to color. Okay, his eyes, they're green, right? They're like hazel. Okay, his scars are very, like, pinky. Is that a good color? That's actually a really good color. Damn! I, like, aced that shit. Eyeballed that like a fucking pro. Might even be, like, the slightest bit darker, but the tone, I think, the right, like, general hue of pink. Gamer! It's the white woman detector dude from Baldur's Gate? What? What do you mean? White woman detector? What does that even mean, bro? Ah, the bear sex, got it. I forgot this song existed. Wow. The druid guy, yeah. The big sexy elf. Or, he's half elf, right? Hold on. Is he half elf or full elf? What's his race? He's a wood elf, so full wood elf, got it. I just think it's funny that he breaks, like, so many stereotypes of elves in most things. He's got body hair, he's bulky as hell, he's not super pale. He's so not an elf, but he is an elf. It's amazing. Wee-weeing it up in here? Absolutely. Hold on, I need to go back to that reference so I can see his stupid facial tattoo. Is there a good reference of that? The best reference of that is his stupid smug smirk from his official profile in-game. His, like, player icon. Of course, that's the best thing I could find with a look at his stupid face tat. Paulson is cool, but I liked the Gilf elf lady more. She was just cooler. Which one? The evil one? I forget her name off the top of my head, but the evil woman? Send me a DM of who you're talking about. Whether it be the name or an image of them, I just want to know. The other druid wood elf lady? She was Halson's master, I think. Uh... I'm trying to remember what she looked like, though. You talking about the redhead? Let me open up Discord. Okay. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you, bestie. She died in my playthrough. I let her die at, what the fuck was the place? Uh... Moonrise? During the Moonrise fight? I think I let her die. Jahara, yeah, I believe that's her name. It means I missed out on the bald guy with the fucking hamster too. He refused to join my party because she was dead. He was so mad. I was like, I'm sorry, bro. She died and I wasn't gonna restart the fight. God damn it! Kept her until the end, basically, so you let her die still. Alston's eyebrows are darker than the rest of his hair. Darker than that, even. I just switched her out for someone else. Ah, Shadowheart for healing. Gotcha. Okay, I think that's fine. I don't know why this part right here, this part of his, like, tattoo just kind of stops there like that. It looks weird, but that's how it shows in the image, so I will not question it. But it looks strange in, like, art form. I don't know. Something about it doesn't feel right. Full-blown massacre run for me. Damn! Will you kill, like, every NPC? Every single one? That's Koiji. Yes? Why? Oh, Dark Urge. Okay. I never did that one. I only ever did one run of the game because it took so long to get through and I was playing it with people, so it was like we had to set aside time all the time for it. But whenever I go to do another run, because I do want to do another run, uh, I'm not sure how we'll do it next time, but I am curious about that ending, or that route, I guess. Not just ending. Let me join you if you do, if you got the space, I guess. Should. I should. I'll have to see when it is that is, though, because I have no idea. And then I need, like, a tealy color for that. The leaf in the middle is hard to see in this image. Okay, it's a gold leaf, got it. I thought it was gold, but I wasn't certain. That is not the right shade of gold. Maybe I'll stream it. Maybe I'll stream it. I'll have to figure out a way to not have the nudity, though. Because you can't have the nudity on stream, but... Okay, and then I need this beige again for down here. And then the rest of that's like green leaves, yeah. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. That beige that I put down there is actually more of a white. And it's got like pale swirlies in it, gold swirlies. There we go. Look at him! He's so cute, god damn it. nudity can be turned off. They still have smacks, but with pants on. Is that how the censorship works? They just rub against each other with fucking pants on. That's hilarious. I killed everyone I could, just used Wither's minions as my party members during my Dark Urge run. Damn, you said, Withers, give me all of your specters, please. I wish to have all of them. I need a party. Really just heavy petting and making out, that's crazy. The dry humping run. That's hilarious. Nothing but teasing, no fulfillment. Sag. Sag, man. Fuck. Okay, I think that's good for Halson. I think I got all of his good details in. Geralt! Yippee! My character def needed a new change of underwear. What you're saying is you're easy. You don't need the real thing to be satisfied, huh? You heard it here, folks. Thoth is easy. Wow, okay. Listen. Choke me and I'll submit doesn't mean that I'm satisfied. Submitting is different than, you know, finishing. I never respect intelligence since I always kill that ogre guy for his crown that boosted to 17. Damn. You get one bite mark on you and you're halfway there only to complain later, bro. Halfway there is not there now, is it? You're just proving my point more. Homie, just say you're easy. Just say you're easy, homie. Gonna take that, especially coming from Little Miss Rope Bunny. Just cause I'm limited by my typing. Wait, what? Speed doesn't mean I'm like Miss Look at Me with a smoldering glare and there's a cleanup on Isle Canadian Cowgirl. That's crazy. Again, just because that might happen doesn't mean I'm satisfied. Okay, what color is Geralt's scars? Are they like really pink or are they more of an orange? They are very much like a ready pink. Got it. They are very defined, even. Far more than I expected. They're like this. That's a bit much. A little bit more grayish. Hello? I'm not surprised, just wasn't expecting it in that moment. Is it pink? Wait, why didn't Mini Miwi speak? Why is everything just not wanting to work today? Well, that worked, so then why didn't the redeem work? I'm gonna lose my mind. It's still not. Why is it not working? For some reason, tits wasn't working either, so if you could turn that off, that would be great. Wow. She broke it. I didn't break it. Tits didn't work today. Fucking VTS Pog doesn't want to work today. I guess I can just go fuck myself. Okay, Geralt's armor is like a very gray brown with silver. Yeah, okay. What does work when it comes to Kiwi? Only her list for forgotten old dudes, really. That's crazy. Can't lose something that you never had. That's crazy. You add more, are we just coloring? I have not added anything new since we added Verso, Gustav, and Shiogorath. But I remembered Hazard exists, so I have to add Hazard to the list. I just saw a 79-year-old beat Melania. You know what that means? That they're hot? Get to it or I'm taking that title away? What title? What title? Gamer? Yeah, okay, gamer. I was like, wait, what fucking title? Okay, Geralt's hair is also a little bit more silver. I forgot that he's not like pure white. Bum ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. There we go. I also didn't give him the line art for a shadow under his chin. Ba 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 ba. And then his lips. What color are your lips, sir? Very pale pink. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Then his eyes are that very bright, piercing yellow, like Emmett, but like more paler. Like they're not gold yellow; they're just yellow yellow. The literal silver fox. I'm surprised you didn't add Alexander from 14. The robot? The big fuck off robot? What do you mean? I think Kiwi's open-minded enough for the clank clank. I mean, Ramatra though. Ba 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 ba. I just realized just now that I drew enough of him where you would see his like wolf pendant, but I don't really want to draw the wolf pendant. Uh God damn it. Okay, hold on. Don't be lazy, bro. Come on. I know, I know, I know. I need a reference of it. Hold on. And his eyes are so like highlighter yellow. I made them too orange even still. Okay, zoom that in. Always on top of clip. What the fuck is this? Milky, I'm beginning to question your music. What the fuck am I listening to? "666 Kill Chop Deluxe" is apparently what it's called, not Shop. What the fuck is this? This song is fucking weird. Milky, just how new to your meds were you when you added this? Like, what the fuck is this? It sounds like penis music. Was this an accidental ad? Penis music? Yeah, have you not heard of penis music? I know you're adventurous, but yeah, this is a bit much, even for me. Like, I'm willing to listen to fucking weird as shit music, but what the fuck is this? That shit was wild. And then the Cure plays for me, LMAO, the fucking change from what the fuck to banger. This is the, like, silly kitten version instead of scary wolf pendant for Geralt, but it's fine. I think it gets the idea across. That's all I care about. Good morning at 2 in the morning. Good morning, doggy. The pendant Siri made for him when she was 8 in arts and crafts. It really does have that vibe. Baby's first pendant. Okay, there we go. It looks so bad, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. My roommate is snoring louder than the fucking semi-truck driving at 60 miles an hour. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Do you have like earplugs or something so that you can sleep? Like a muscular dad wearing a princess outfit because his daughter said it was princess tea time? That's Geralt for real. He would. There we go. That's more close to his eye color. It's very like highlighter yellow and not like gold yellow. Staying at a hotel. I forgot them at home and I forgot to buy any. No! Ah! Damn it. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. I need MGS5 boss. God, the lighting on this man changes so often, it's hard to get a good read on his skin tone. There we go. That's a good image. That's a good image. I love how one of the pictures on Google is just him, like, choke holding Revolver Ocelot. And he looks very upset about it. I'm hiding in the bathroom? Oh no. Okay, the closest skin tone looks like it's Sid's. And his hair color is close to, I would say close to Emmett's. Wow, my shoulder's itchy. Time is it? It's only been 8? Okay. MGS, boss just being the silliest motherfucker stealing men and animals with balloons. You mean MGS 5 boss? Because yes. There are different bosses, bro. MGS 5 boss isn't even really boss, to be honest. I will stuff handkerchief paper up my fucking ears if this doesn't stop. Maybe wake them up and I don't know, make them sleep in a different position so that they're not less likely to be snoring. Just be like, yo, brah, you are shaking this whole damn room. Maybe like don't do that. Roll on your side or something. You know? What is this? This looks a little chunky, yeah? Drown out their snoring with the Kiwis karaoke from her debut stream. Problem is, I have no idea who that is, and I'm too shy. Wait, what? You're in a hotel room with a person you don't know? Why? The HK slap, what the fuck? They made it into a song? I have no idea what the fuck this is. What is this? This is so silly. No way. Oh, the laughing. It's a hotel, the whole concept. Oh, hostel? With an S. Is that you are sleeping with people you don't know for dead cheap. Ah, okay. Well, I'm so sorry that you're going through something like that right now, then. I can no longer vouch for just waking up the stranger because I can't guarantee that'll be a safe thing to do. Oh, yeah. This is so fucking silly. The HK slap is just a way that hecklers and coach guns are reloaded. God only knows why it's a club mix now. Gotcha. I feel like Milky just heard this and was like, "That's funny," and then just added it. This is a fucking throwback song that I've not heard in way too long. Holy fuck. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Waiting on some beautiful boy to. I need. Oh, wait. If it's the one with the. Yeah, if I drew that one, then it's brown, not gray. Oopsie. We're young. Even paler than that. I don't know. Ever before I. Kiwi corner. Yes, sir. Okay, and then the rest of it's like green foresty camo. We're young. Yeah, I need like some browns. When you were young. Good enough. And then that's like a navy green. Is the strap also that color? The strap is also that color. Went through the fucking backpack. The only things I've found were an empty can of Monster, a full can of Monster, and a Burger King crown. No headphones in sight. No, I'm sorry. Oops. Do not delete this whole page, thank you. Hit the wrong hotkey. Heartache, waiting on some beautiful boy to save you from your old ways. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he talks like a gentleman, like you imagined when you were young. Actually, it's a little bit pinker than that. Bow, 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 bow. I will now try again. I need the military sleeping method. Let's see if it works. But till then, good night, everyone. Later, doggy. I hope you're able to get some sleep. I hope it's not a whole night of suffering. Yeah, baby. Although I do need to add the... What's it called? Bow, 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 bow. Where's the rolled line? There it is. Gotta make that really small. That's still too big. There we go. There we go. Maybe make that darker, actually. Hold on. Down, 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 down. There we go. Slug. It's so weird seeing Bass so unscuffled. He looks like he's actually taking care of himself. What do you mean? What do you mean? This dude's got all kinds of fucked up shit going on. His hair's all fucking messed up. And like wavy and fucked. Scars. Debris sticking out of his head. Like... His beard is actually trimmed and the hair looks honestly... looks like a haircut? I mean, I could only do so much with the line art, to be honest. The beard I probably could have done better on to make it look scruffier, but... it's not like it's... crazy fucking clean. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I think that's good. That looks about right. Gladio time. Gladio is also quite tan. Maybe even a bit darker than that. Just a little teensy bit darker. Bow, 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 bow. I mean, I don't know. I thought I was remembering wrong. He's your husband, and I've never played it myself, but looking at pics, can really grow that thing out, damn. It can be scruffy as hell, yeah, but... oh, yeah. Okay, Gladio's hair is like a really, really dark, desaturated brown, right? Gladiolus. Yeah, it's like almost black. Very, very dark, desaturated brown. I drew the Gladio of post-time skip, so I need a reference of post-time skip Gladio. Why is there no reference pictures of that? Post-time skip. There we go. There's that damn sexy dude, God. Okay, and I gotta put that in my reference software. So his hair is really similar to Majima's in this case. I know your preferences are trimmed beard rather than actual homeless beard. I mean, it really depends. I do like the homeless beard look on Boss. I'm just not good at drawing beards that scruffy, I guess. I don't know. It's easier to draw them a bit more uniform than it is to draw them that scruffy. It's also hard to portray something that's scruffy with just lines. A cover of Bluebird? Damn. Jammer tune. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-bum. Aoi, aoi, ano sora. You're good, I'm just being an ass, don't worry. When are you not being an ass? That's the real question. You can say it, I'm a fraud, I'm not really a homeless man lover. I know what you're really thinking. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Is this just like a lo-fi mix of this song? Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. That's what it feels like. His scars are more on the orange side. Which makes sense because his skin tone is very orangey. Not gonna lie, yeah, there's a reason why I can't make fun of you for like homeless dudes, because you actually don't. You just like dudes your own age and older. Slash Esh means sarcasm. You can fuck off with that. You can fuck off with that one. I need it to be more on the blue side and a little bit darker so it's different from his hair. Bow, 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 bow. Would have imagined that Cervantes from Soul Calibur would make the list. Let me look up Cervantes. I'll let you know if they're Husbando material. Soul Calibur. Oh, Christ. Hello? Damn, bruh. I like a lot of the designs too. They're all pretty good. Man's got his whole tits out. Holy shit. Damn, dude. The stupid gun sword is really silly. The gun sword is so silly. Holy fuck. I've never seen this man before. But absolutely, he is a smash. Holy. His daughter's Ivy? I know Ivy. Damn, bro. Yeah, that woman. Okay. Damn, dude. He birthed a baddie. That's crazy. He got them good genes. Soul Calibur 2 is the best iteration of his voice actor. I'd have to look that up later. New husband or just an I don't really know anything about the character aside from what he looks like, so for now it's mostly just a I would smash for sure. I would need to know a little more about them to consider them a husbando. Like all the characters on my list are characters that I like know pretty well or have like an attachment to for a reason or another. That character I don't really know, so I can't say if I like them that much or not, but they are definitely a smash. They changed his VA from game to game, gotcha. Just like Nightmare, nothing compares to his VA from 2. Okay, Gladio has like fairly pink lips despite the fact that his scars aren't that pink. No, just damn, I'd climb you like a ladder, dudes. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure every single one of these characters I have some sort of experience with, whether it be I played the game they're in, or like I love the anime they're from. There's none of these characters are just like characters that I've seen in passing and went, "You're okay." They're all characters I actually like know of. Cervantes is a pirate ghost specter. I was gonna say I can tell because he's very like in his more recent art anyway, his more recent designs, he's very gray. Gray with like what looks like yellowy orange glowy bits. His older designs, he's like actually fleshy toned, but his most recent one looks very much like, you know, ghost pirate rather than just pirate. I kind of made the assumption that at some point in the plot line he had died. And look at that, probably another husbando who dies. That's crazy. Who would have thunk it? Me liking a character that isn't dead to some capacity? Impossible. Whoa. Gladio, I think, was the fastest one we've done so far, aside from the break to look up Cervantes. Kiwi, at this point, you're gonna get restricted from, like, characters. You're basically actively killing people. Well, like, you guys remember when I started Metaphor, right? And I was like, oh yeah, this guy right here. Oh god, he's so hot. Please don't die. And then, like, we got raided by Citrus, and she's like, oh, you know he dies. And I was like, no, I was joking. Tell me he doesn't die. Please tell me he doesn't die. And she was like, oh. I was like, no, not again. Not like this. God damn it. Fuck. Fucking shit. Fuck. God damn it. I'm just not allowed to have men that live for longer than the plot of whatever they're from. It's impossible. Dude, that was honestly such a good moment because it was life reaffirming your bad luck. She was like, oh, you knew the spoiler already. He dies. I was like, no! I was joking that every man I love dies. Please tell me you're fucking joking. God damn it. Not like this. That might be a little bit too bright green. There we go. Setteth, sir. Your hair is so silly. I also just realized that the two men from Fire Emblem, well, not the only two, because I also have Niles, but the two men from Fire Emblem who are right next to each other even, both have, like, dark green hair. It did not occur to me. Till literally, like, just now. Niles is the only exception because he's got white hair. Dante dies. No, not yet anyway. Unless we count the anime, in which case the anime has killed him. They butchered his character. Murder of my comfort character. Dante doesn't die, but that one statue of him sure did. Stop! Don't say it! If I can find it on YouTube, I'll link the character lines in Discord. Thank you! I will take a look at those after stream. Oh, my shoulders! Ah, my wrist! Ba, 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 ba. Okay, and then I think his main outfit is like a really deep navy. I remember it being really dark blue. Might even be more saturated than that, honestly. Might be more like this. With like a gold lining, I think. Yeah, it looks like it actually. I have an acrylic charm of this man next to me. I just looked over at him. Ah. What color are your eyes, sir? Gray, blue? It's hard to see. Posted it in gaming? Gotcha. Sedith. But not Dire Emblem, Fire Emblem. Dire Emblem. You know, his eyes are almost as green as his fucking... Did I not get... Okay, I did. I almost lost my shit just now. I was like, did I not give him his little, like, goatee? Okay, his eyes are green. And I gotta fill in his goatee. There we go. Come with me to hell. I love cheesy, stupid lines like that. Hell yeah. If his lines are all just garbage cheese, I will be very happy. I'd throw cheese, but I can't. Sorry. I don't know why it's not working. It should be, but it's not. June 28th? Huh? When I used to play Soul Calibur, I made Cervantes, Nightmare, and Talim. I think I'm saying that right. Is it Talim or Talim? Yeah, I think his... Yeah, his main fit's more of a, like, actually dark navy blue instead of this tealy color. It's like... Wrong layer, first off. Dum-dum. That's too purple. There we go. That's more accurate. And the gold's a little too yellow. It needs to be more desaturated. God damn it! Why can't you just work? There we go. There's my boy Sedith. Since you're an anime man from a very anime art style video game, you don't really have a lip color, but I'm going to assume that your lips would be more of like an orangey. You seem like an orange lip kind of guy. Not so much pink. Yeah. I also got his like headpiece kind of wrong, but it's fine. We'll just pretend like it's right. Someone is being reborn on that day? Aw. Nani? Being reborn. Okay. I need Grius now. I forget how his name is spelled. Grius? Fire Emblem? Is that how it's spelled? Ah, it's an I. Whoopsie. Oh, his hair is so green in Heroes. What the hell? Why is his hair that bright green in Heroes? One of the images is just him looking really sinister and it just says punished. I don't have to be reborn. I'm already perfect. This fucking guy. Making everything about himself. Okay, Grius is actually like really yellow toned in his skin. Like Warwick. That's the wrong layer. He's paler than that even. Is that right? That's close. Maybe he's a little bit darker. Yeah, that's about right, I think. This boy really yellow. Then his hair is like this shade of green. There's someone a lot of people like? What? The world is made to be my playground, didn't you know, Biwi? No. If I had known you were so delusional, I would have, put you in the big white room a long time ago. Okay, and then his cloak is like a really, really dark gray. With a gold lining. What? You're just saying that because you're a white woman. Why can't it be a brown room? I don't know. Why do they make like the big white rooms for people who have gone insane? I don't know why. Maybe because the color is really like sanitary looking and like bland. I don't know. Don't ask me, man. I've never been. I'm not insane. Probably because the color is cheap. Color theory would have been used otherwise. I don't know. Ah. Okay, and then his piercings are like a really bright silver. Did I not give him... I didn't give him his eyebrow piercing. I'm sorry, brah. Here. Does he have one above the eyebrow too? No, it's just the one. I also didn't give him his ear piercings. Oopsie! He's got like a clasp earring down here too. I'm not insane, says the online cowgirl talking to people she can't see while drawing people that aren't real that she loves. Okay. Okay, asshole. I see how it is. Gotta get back at you somehow. You're right. Okay, his collar is hard to see from this angle. Awesome. It's the same dark gray with a gold ring to it, so I gotta go like this. And then this ring part is gold. I also forgot that his skin goes really far down. There we go. And then make the straps a little darker so they stand out. Maybe even a bit darker than that. There we go. And those are gold. Got it. Oh! Goddamn bucket. Few minutes break. Give me 2 seconds to finish off Gris. Gris is almost done. Okay, he's got no patterns really lowered down aside from like this. And that's about it really. Okay. And then it's just a tattoo. His tattoo is like, it's similar to Halson's color actually. It's like this kind of pinky red, but a little bit darker. Okay, what shape is that in? Christ. This shape is gonna be really hard to do. Where's my reference software? Cleaning up the work. Also, hi. Hello, fat boy. I need to copy this image, paste it into my reference window, and then always on top of this. Okay. It goes like up and over this. Then it comes down like this. And then like, wait, it's more like that. It's got some spikes. And then that kind of a shape. 2 spikes there. A big spike right here. Some spikes out the bottom there. And then it goes brr, brr, brr. There we go. This tattoo is a weird as hell. It's also a little bit more on the purpley side. Like that. There we go. And then his eyes are orange. Once the eyes are done, I will take that few minutes break. Even with reference, it sucks to copy screen or table pen. You mean tablet pen? It's a screen tablet. It's not the right shade of what I'm looking for. I wanna make out with you. Okay, yeah, his eyes are pretty much just like that. Actually, he doesn't normally have eye shines, honestly. His eyes are usually pretty shineless. I'll give him like a small one near the bottom. That'll look more menacing. Yeah. And then he also needs a lip color. I feel like he's also a very orangey lipped boy. You feel like an orange lipped boy. There we go. Okay. Oh! Few minutes break. Oh! There's a big stretch. Wow. Yeah! Standing up. Yeah. Oh. I wanna make out with you. Oh, oh my neck. Lordy. Bwah. Thank you for the grab a snack as well. I'm very slowly and lightly stretching because I know if I stretch quickly, I'm gonna like have a head rush and die. I'm gonna pass out and die. Great song, by the way. Baller. Oh, let's prove tonight. Share the spice of life. I shouldn't be trying to sing and dance while touching my toes. I'm gonna pass out if I do that. Oh. Okay. I can sit back down now. Yeah, ba. If you could not keel over and die, that'd be great. Not until I'm done this list. And the list will never end, so I can never die. Alright. Okay. Got my snack. My knees clicked real hard when I had to sit down. Oh no! Holes in the end of the femur, so the so knees shagged. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, ma'am. That sucks. Still alive? I guess that's true. Better than dying of cancer. Also true. I'm very happy. Papa Cow also has problems with his knees. Papa Cow used to be a mechanic and he slipped in like oil and his knee bent all the way backwards the wrong way. He's been like in and out of multiple surgeries and rehabs. Oh. Down, boogie on down. I'm just ex-military, my legs and back will probably give out after a few years from carrying the curling games. Fuck off. experimental drugs. There's only me alive, but they refuse to give steroids. Under 18 again. Damn. Also, snapback, I'll give him my knees, as that's more than trashed. Hold on, I got another message on my phone, hold on. Okay. Timer's done. Finished messaging. We're Gucci now. Scooch back in. Next we got Okita. Okita, my boy. Yet another poor man who dies. Okita, yes. I drew his like pre-time skip design, but I like both. I really like both his pre and post time skip design. Aw, hell yeah. Hello? There we go. It really didn't want to load this image for some reason. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Another very yellowy man. Oh, I forgot to give him his fucking neck shadow. Fuck, hold on. I can just copy the same one from Sedith. There we go. Bow bow. But you will never become a man. Why are you spamming for gore? He was the dude with the tuberculosis, right? Yes. Doesn't help all the crap did to my knees, into my joints. Was 15, chemo 3 years. Damn. Kind of getting into the habit of forgetting them shadows, huh? Shut up. You forgot the shadows. It was one shadow. Why'd you give me like four gores? Bro, it's been 3? Did you just not add them when I forgot earlier? Is that the issue? Okay, just catching up. Okay, I was like, what the hell, bruh? Oh. I fucked up the lyrics. Fake fan. Lobotomize me. the Arkansas. I'm keeping accurate receipts. Thank you, bestie. Can't even be mad at context. We need you as at least color artist. It's almost like this is my job and I should know what I'm doing and be used to the process by now. Ha ha ha. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Okay, and then the hair wrap is like a beige color. His main robe is dark gray with a very specific pattern that I think I actually have on hand. Hold on. I was gonna at Milky to say you're a faker, but I honestly can't remember his user here. People see me using my Huey on iDraw. No, I use it to scribble when editing. That's valid. You don't necessarily need an art tablet specifically for art. Okay, hold on. Where are my patterns at? I think I have this exact pattern that is on his robes. Bow, 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 bow. I think. I have a bunch of like Japanese patterns for kimonos and yukata somewhere. None of those are the right one. Nope, 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 nope. Damn it. I'm pretty sure I have it. That's really close, but that's not quite it. Are any of these it? No, none of the top ones. Fuck, that one's also really close. Shit. I'm pretty sure I have something with that specific pattern. Hello, load? Assets, thank you. All them downloads. I have way too many assets. It do be a bad habit of mine to just go to the Clip Studio asset store and then just download everything. Come on now. It's none of these. Those are all like standard plaid and such. I need kimono patterns. I know I have another set somewhere. Don't lie to me, assets. I know you're in here. Okay, that's lace. Come on, I know I have something like it. If I knew what this pattern was called, I would just look for it, but I don't know what it's called, so I can't type it in the search. No, come on. I swear I have kimono patterns somewhere that aren't just those ones that were up there. And I don't think they'd be this far down. They're not. Fuck! Okay, you know what? I'll cheap out and use one of the other ones that looked kind of like it but weren't quite right. Which one was the closest? I think it was this one was the closest. Yeah, it's not quite right, but it's close enough. Okay, like this, and like this. That's selecting way too much. Ooh ooh. Ooh ooh. Ooh ooh. And then make it gray. Bum, 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 bum. Migu. Search. Okay, we got all the right assets in the right places. True. You ever sort out her assets? No. Says the Kiwister. That's lame for organized people. That's not even the issue. It's that it's sorted by when you downloaded it. And because I lost a lot of my assets when I moved the software to a different part of my PC, it fucked up like the location of all of my assets because I had to re-download them in a different order than I had before. It's really unfortunate, honestly. Ooh, ooh. That is not quite the right shade. Oh! Why did it bleed into the gray? God damn it. There we go. And his eyes are green. Okay, he's another anime man that doesn't have any actual canon lip color, which is so annoying because now I gotta figure out one for myself. That's pretty good. Also, I need to adjust his eye color, actually. It's not quite that green. It's like paler. There we go. That's more accurate. Yippee! I also might have made his hair a little bit too saturated. His hair is a very grayish brown. Like that. Slick. Mineo! You're telling me, even though you had to remake your entire asset library, you still just threw them all into a folder? No, there is no folder. You click download, they go into this, like, category over here. And it just goes. The Goofy Trial. We're not listening to the Goofy Trial. I forgot that was in this playlist. But yeah, it just goes into this folder, and you don't really get to choose where it's situated, bro. It just goes. It just do what it do. For things like brushes, you can put them in categories within the software, but things like textures and patterns, you can't really, because you can't drag them in like in the brush settings area. You just kind of have to scroll through your assets and find them. This is excessive. Maybe after the third time is too much. What's this for? Portfolio? This is just my list of husbandos, honestly. I'm just drawing all the men I like. Hold on, I need Mineo from Color X Malice. Yeah, my boy. My goofy boy. I love this man. I say that as if I don't love every man on this list. Okay. Is he the first redhead this far into the list? He sure is. Let me zoom into this a little bit better. Okay, he is also a very, very pale man. Goddamn Japanese otome games making all their men very pale. Give some of these boys a tan, please. They deserve it. It's actually really weird, like assets can be totally free or paid and you're saying all I can do is just scroll. I mean, yeah, kinda. You can set categories for them so they show up in certain folders and such based on like tags, but I'm not going through all that effort every time I download an asset. It's not worth the time and effort. Having them all in one place where I can just scroll freely and just look for the thing I'm looking for is much easier in my opinion. Use this? What hex is that? What color hex is that? Hold on. Let me go look up that color hex. Oh, it's a very like magenta-y color. Wait, what? Why did it put me on that layer? What the hell? Says the girl who loves when her men are entirely just the color palette of white chalk. That's crazy. I'll have you know, Cassidy, Kotetsu, Hayden, Olsen, kind of Date, uh, fucking, oh, blah 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 blah, my brain. Niles, Gladio, Jecht. Who else is kind of tan? Uh, Kaburagi, Turo, and that's it. I'll have you know there's like 5 tan guys in here, okay? It's not my fault that like half these men are hot and they happen to be very pale. I didn't choose their skin tone. And I have a ton of tan OCs. You're acting like most of my OCs aren't like a shade of tan and not just white. I feel like a good chunk of my OCs are just tan men. 5 damn I was joking about that. Hold on, let me really count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I forgot Zemnis. 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like 10 or so that are like, you know, tan enough to be called tan and not just slightly darker than than white. Dalton does not count. He's white. White. He's a little bit tan. In his official art, he's like fairly brown. They just lightened him up in his model. His official art though, he actually is quite brown. He's not brown brown, but he's brown. He's not white. Your anime harem is so large. Thank you. It's also going to be getting bigger because I forgot Hazard. Hazard is not currently on the list, and he needs to be on the list. There's probably others too, but these are all the ones I could think of off the top of my head. Not white. Wow. Listen, when I first made this list, Hazard wasn't out yet, and then when I was working on the 3 Overwatch boys on the list, I was like, wait, I forgot that Hazard's not on the list yet. He's not here yet. But I'll be adding him. Hazard needs to go on the list. But he wasn't out when I started this, so he wasn't added to the names. Kiwi never fully reads my messages because she wants to ruin my jokes. Man? Wait, what? Hold on. I know I'm just fucking with you anymore, and I'm gonna start thinking you like them slightly tanned because they went outside for as long as you do. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Just because I turn to a fucking burnt crisp every time I touch light does not mean I've realized something. What is it, Ren? What have you realized? It's wild how Hazard is the most unique character out of all of these. All these characters kind of have that amalgamation with slight differences in hair, but Hazard is like completely different beast. I could kind of agree with that. There's only a few characters on this list that aren't like a variation of the same boy with a slight difference. Only 8 days remain until it's officially 3 years with my wife. Hell yeah! Congrats! I went to town in my shorts and pretty sure people shouted, "The beacons are lit!" Being pale and a neat definitely makes life a little hard sometimes. Can't leave my house without immediately spontaneously combusting in the sun. Okay, his stripes in his shirt are like a pale beige gray. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I always make sure to not have my shorts on before going to town. Bruh. His patterns on his shirt are weird. Like, some of them are like wavy, some of them aren't. And like, one of them's like a koi fish. That's probably fine enough. It's got the white eye patch. If it wouldn't bleed into the hair, please. Thank you. Honestly, every time I get a full look at the list, immediately forget who's who, because the guys can all be sorted into is smirking or is not smirking. Not fault of Kiwi, she's just basic. Bruh, I can't even argue. I literally can't even argue, it's true. I literally struggled to sketch half these boys because I sat here going, should I make him smirk or should I not make him smirk? Because they all smirk the same way. They're all the same flavor of cocky asshole. Though Mineo is a bit different, I will say. He's a goofball. He's kind of like Junpei, if anything. He's closer to Junpei than he is anybody else on this list. Dairy cow milker, what the? It's the DreamWorks energy at the center of every Kiwi husband. Stop! How dare you call me out like that? Diabolical ass comment. That's crazy. Worst part is I literally can't argue. Stop making comments that are just real and true. How am I supposed to defend myself from these allegations? Mineo is like very catboy coded without being a catboy. His hair also has like a gradient to it. There we go. Shinji! My Sag boy. I say that like 90% of these men aren't Sag boys. Guys, please don't continue the she has milk propaganda. This well is dry and has never been slightly full. Shut up! Shut up! You leave me alone! Wah. If it's real and true, then it's not an allegation now, is it? Ha 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 ha. Could you switch around the hairstyle of most of the guys here and immediately forget who they originally were? Again, not your fault. You're just basic. That's not true! That's not true! I can definitely tell the difference between Halson and Majima without their hairs being swapped, brah. Or with their hairs being swapped. I can definitely tell the difference between Dante and fucking Sidolphus with their hair swapped, okay? Now Kiwi is truly under attack. I'll change that one day, don't you worry. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I fully believe in you, Milky. On God, it shall happen! Why are you trying to, like, promote that? What the fuck? A body like a battle axe? What does that even mean? Got a body like a battle axe. Like they're bulky at the top and thin in the bottom half? What the fuck? Halson is a fucking elf. I'd be actually disappointed if you couldn't tell. But that's what I'm saying. There are men here that could definitely be swapped around and still be completely recognizable. They'd be incorrect, but I'd be able to tell who they are. Damn. Unts, 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 unts. Why would I not be supportive of Milky's stream? Big head, teeny body. Wild thing to say to somebody, to be completely honest. Okay, Shinji P3. Yeah, the hat is gray. I thought so. That is too brown. There we go. Need to be a bit darker too. The big head and teeny body was for the battle, or it was the Battle X lyric, not you. That's what I'm talking about. That's a wild statement to say about someone, because the song was talking about referring to somebody as that. The lyric was literally, "You got a body like a battle axe," and I was like, what the hell does that even mean? Okay, also, Shinji's hair is a little bit lighter than this. Looking at the reference, I need to fix it. Put the line art back on, silly ass. Just a little bit, and it's a little bit more on the yellowy brown. There we go. That's my boy Shinji! And he's got gray eyes. Bruh. Wasn't expecting day and night to play all of a sudden. Refueled planes, not me, but even on Kestna planes. I've seen it in military planes. On the Philport. Filmy uwu. I thought you meant that I was fucked up for saying that LMAO. Like, bro, I'm just translating. Nah, bro. I knew you wouldn't say something about like that about me because even though I have a fat head, I also got a fat ass. I am not small. Oh wait, hold on. I also just realized I goofed up a little bit because that's also not what I wanted to do. The outer layers of his jacket are also this color. I can't even remember the last time I heard this song. Naturally, anyway. Wham. Bump. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. I might make his inner vest a little lighter just so it's easier to see. Bum, 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 bum. It's a little too light. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and I need a nice ready tan for Zeminis. Bum, 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 bum. That might not even be dark enough. Let me double check Zemnis's skin tone. Okay, yeah, that's about right. I got it pretty close. What a fat ass. A dumpy. I'm gonna make him a little bit more on the saturated orange side, because that man is pretty orange. Okay, and then his hair is like a very, very pale silver. God damn it. Bum bum. If I'm being for real, I think Zemnis has one of the sexiest voices in gaming. Illegal levels of sexy. Hating that Mini Miwi is down there, but whatever. Day and night, Kiwi awake no matter the time. Now look at this madness. She's on Twitter browsing till the start of new light. I missed that. I want to hear that illegal so I can have my bonk. You want to hear Zemnis's voice, you're saying? I can't remember what his voice actor's name off the top of my head, but holy hell. Just want to bonk everyone. Unfortunately, you can only really bonk me here, but it's fine, I'm used to it. I think that's good. Some of this is pretty simple, and he's another man with orange eyes. Should I start browsing or are you going for longer? I would start browsing. I'm gonna end around 10 like usual. Chat, is this real? How many donos? Wait, what? What? Ah? You play CO33? CO33? 666, the mark of the beast? Oh, I would be, marking the beast for sure. That's a wild thing to say, bro. What the hell? I gotta desaturate his eyes just a little bit. I made him too orange. There we go. And now Zemnis, I think, has like a brownish pink lip. In my professional opinion. God, he's hot. Bow, 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 bow. It's time for Guzman. Your hair makes you look like a girl. That's kind of a weird thing to say to someone who is in fact a girl. I got some friends doing speedrun stuff for charity donathon with Gamers Outreach. Ah! I'll consider that. Bow, bow, bow. Prove it? What's the largest type of apple? How would that prove that I'm a girl? Is that just like something all women should know? Guzma, yeah. It's my man Guzman. Mr. Y'all stupid himself. It's a Hokuto apple? All women know this. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I could give you an entire breakdown of the Devil May Cry lore instead. How about that? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. I'll take the Devil May Cry lore. Okay, hold on. Does Guzma have a pattern on the top part of his... The top part of his He does, but only on the shoulders. Okay, I think we're good then, because you can't really see his shoulders. He does, however, have like a purpley eye bag here and here. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Yippee! Guzma was also very fast because his design is so simple. I feel like the purple should go up here too, actually. I wasn't going to at first, but I am now. And now he seems like an orange lip boy. Maybe a little less on the yellow side. I made it a little too yellow. There we go. Better. I might put some highlights in his sunglasses too. There we go. Yeah, Guzma! Okay, I got time for... I think I have time for Kabu. Thank you for the hydrate. Did you hear about the release of Persona 5 Phantom X? I did! I have not downloaded it yet, though. $80 GB, homie. Fuck! That's crazy. I think that's bigger than Persona 3 Reload. I think that's legitimately bigger than Persona 3 Reload, bro. That's actually kind of insane. My phone can handle it. Why not just get it on Steam? Save your phone the harsh punishment. Okay, Kabu is... he's like a medium skin tone. He's like close to Boss, but a little bit paler. That's the wrong layer for one. And then he's got very grayish hair. Thank you so much, Ezekiel, for the follow. I'll give you a second chance. Why do women wear concealer? Because it conceals their flaws. It's actually a little bit darker than that. And a little less brown. And then a very pale gray for this. The GPU shit itself? No! PC's broke? No! I'm sorry to hear that. That looks about right, I think. Okay, he's wearing a red top with a bunch of patterns on it, which kind of sucks. Along with this stupid fucking towel. Kiwi doesn't wear concealer because she's pretty on the outside, but toxic on the inside. That's crazy. Wrong, it's because they use it to cover up their scales because all women are lizard people. Damn, I can't believe you're outing my secret like that. You're outing my secret, and I don't like that. Okay, and then I need a bright orange. And then a dark gray color. And that needs to go like this. That's probably fine. And I need white for right there. And then white for the edges of this. Okay, now what's the rest of this pattern? It's like fake flames. How many fellas on this list have we have the white hair and red as a colorway? A lot. It's either white hair and red, or it's just red outfit of some degree, or white hair of some degree. I do be kind of predictable in that way, I won't lie. Okay, I'm gonna make the towel like a slightly less reddy red, and maybe more of an orangey red, so that it's a little bit different from his main outfit. It won't be exactly lore accurate, but it'll be easier to see visually. There. I think that's a little bit better, just so that it's more visible. Let's go! Thank you so much, Moist Mommy, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew! Okay, and then Kabu, what color would your lips be? I feel like his would be more pinky. He's a pink lip boy. Maybe not that pink, and I forgot to go on the other layer. There we go. Bum, ba, bow. Bow, ba, bow. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. How many did we get through today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 boys we colored today. You are also a cow VTuber, correct? I am a cow VTuber. List is DM, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Let me make sure I have everything saved. Save this. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, Pokemon Coliseum. Whoa, they got like a... What the heck? Their model is awesome. It's supposed to be a Mawile, but like a Gajinka, and it's in like the Nintendo 64 art style. Hell yeah. Love cows. Hell yeah. Fan song. What a name for this. Yeah, we might read Sparkle. I love this N64 Mawile vibe they got going on. This is probably not their usual model, but I love it. But are they humanoid? They are kind of humanoid. Are you boycotting the art tag because of the AI art or just a mistake? I am boycotting the the art tag. I refuse to go under the category because of it. Okay, it looks like the raid's going through. Gucci. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'll see you guys again on Friday for... What did I schedule for Friday? I think that was Rido, right? Friday was Rido. Yeah, well, for Rido. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, or night, and week, I guess. Bye bye!